Okay. I hope it's gonna be better now. I did reduce my bitrate a decent bit. But I don't know, if my internet gets worse, I have to reduce it even more, so I don't know. Just wait and see, try. I do be chilling at like over 2% of drop frames right now, which is horrendous. Come on. Should have just waited for a while. Bruh, I already dropped more frames. Mamma mia. I'm gonna level and get more energy. Oh no. Yeah, it's a good test actually. Hey Enzo. How are we doing on this beautiful Wednesday? Whoa. God, man. I wish I could just turn off VSync again. The game just runs so much worse for me. I have to like completely relearn the game. With slower scroll speed. What a disaster. Why they took away my, or why they forced me VSync. So sad. Well, the person really hated that song, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna pick it again. Can't stop it. Okay, maybe my internet is fine though. seems to be not lagging anymore for now. But I have to wait and see. I believe that one person survived it. He was always hitting red and then just another heal character. We had so many heal characters. Bro made it. Still have no clue what the superstar thing even means. Well, I guess he's a superstar. Whoops. For some reason I thought that was a flick. He's losing it. Oh, it will never be the same again. Unlucky. Is that a new song? Oh my god, so many e-boys.
が未来のスターの姿だ。
ねえ。
Right, just a minute. Be right back real quick. Okay. Let's play more, use my 16 energy. gonna take a long time to fix accuracy again. Accuracy feels so random now. Like it seems I get more late notes, but I think it's honestly because I see the note like on this line right here, and then it like kind of stutters and like dumps more back down than it actually would be normally, and like caught me off guard. Like it's not as fluid anymore as it used to be, so it's very awkward. But even if I make it slower, it doesn't really stop. It's the same stuff will happen. Oh well. But no, I just have to get used to it. I think the speed is already slow too, so where I click too early quite easily. God, what a disaster, man. That was horrendous.
春のシー
今日は
Did I swap? Maybe. Maybe I swapped in time. Time to find out. Nope, I didn't. I didn't mean it shows all the other characters down here, so I think I didn't. It follows like the smallest sound in like the background of the song. It's so hard to sight read this. I'm trying like very hard to play by ear now too. Since reading is so scuffed now, but pretty difficult.
真面目な寝ない症になったね。
おお、春限
It's pretty weird. I am the rain, why did you do this? You hater. Man, I'm gonna cry because I can't play this probably, even though I used to be able to play this every time. This used to be a very good difficult map for me. Last time I tried after the patch, I literally just died. But we'll see, we'll see. It's so dense now, man.
いける。結構得意だから任せて。
Yeah, I can't even probably read this like this. That was crazy, man. The difference it makes. Ugh. Annoying.
そうね。
Literally have to reload the game. No, I've played this before. I have to scratch my head. Oh well, oh well.
This is the future star.
日さん。
I should have bought the other things.
あのさ。そうね。よし。
そうだ。
春の空って世界でりんちゃんと日向ぼっこしたんだ。桜の花びらをお仕事にして。毎年のことだけど、春限定フェニー君の発売日って春だからかな。サモちゃんいつもみのり、大丈夫？朝はまだ寒い日もあるし、お互い猫ちゃんたちが公園で日向ぼっこしてたの。春は桜の形した和菓子がこの時期はお花とか暖かくなってきたね。過ごし
春のおすすめスイーツ。
春のおすすめスイーツか。
おはよう諸君。
お日さまぽっかぽっかあったしまる。あ、校門のところで
Why the fuck
持ち物
do I have 10 achievements here? What the?
今日はどうやってごまはあ。
校内の桜の木がとても綺麗だと話題になっている。
桜ってもう咲いてるのかな。たまには菜の花の和え物にアスパラのソテーあれ。春も温度差とかで意外と肌が荒れやすいから、ちゃんと毎日ケアしとかなきゃ。冬のモコモコファッションも好きだけど、春のパステル系ファッションも可愛いよ。
春の新作。
So wait, this is new, right? And then this one too, maybe? I think these are the two that I got today, maybe? Not the cat girl or cat ear headphones.
おはよ
ねえ
Alright, this is the one I got. It's 2 perfect top cards. Oh well.
うむ
Okay, dokie. Done with this shit. Time to swap games. Give me a minute. It's gonna be black screen for a second. Let me figure out what I play next. Might have to roll some dice or some shit. Whoa. Wait, I'm gonna not eating real quick, that's a lie. I'm gonna BRB real fast. Okay. So honestly, it's been a while, but let's just do it. I've never finished this game. Might as well. Damn, this did it. Oh, no, wait. Last time I played, April 16th. It's been over a month. Let's send it. Wait, I forgot. Is this a controller game? No, it's not. First. Be angry. Need to accept a new EULA. Ringer. Am I setting my soul? Probably. Well. Yeah, there's a new DLC, but honestly, no horse riding stuff, I saw that. But yeah, honestly, I don't think I care. Unless... Wait, hold on, let me think about this. I already played this game 82 hours, man. Crazy. Hold up, hold up. I cannot tab out. There we go. Oh, mixed reviews on the DSC. Fetch Quest, the DLC? Well, that sounds great. Who wants to do Fetch Quest? That's one thing I hate so much. And I never understand. I think this game would be so much better if there weren't all these random, like, mini side quests that really just feel like fetch quests, you know? It's so strange. But I don't know. Like, go hunt some meat and bring it to me, you know? And then you do it, and then, oh yeah, now hunt this meat for me and bring it to me. Like, it feels like an MMO fetch quest, you know? It's like, I don't know why this exists. It would be way more entertaining if there was an actual, like, proper made side quest about hunting or some shit. If they, like, want you to go hunt. I mean, this game is the DLC is only $5. Like, maybe I just buy it and send it. If I plan to finish this game. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit boring. Need to double check some things really quick. Just sit on tight. These authenticators, man. Mamma mia. But safe than sorry, I guess. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, I forgot. I had to do it 2 times. Yeah. That's right. Whoopsie. Alright, fuck it then. Who cares? Alright, let's play the game. I can hold R to look at the tutorials again. Oh god, that was maybe a mistake. Oh yeah, I remember I kind of rage quit here doing this quest. Something stupid happened. So I remember something stupid happened and I got just clapped by the guy and then... Wait, are these the one that here? No. Oh wait, no, they are. Okay.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Butcher cut off 2 of his fingers.
Hurry up! The butcher cut off 2 of his fingers.
Damn bad luck. What am I supposed to do about it? He needs a healer instead.
I heard him say he was going to blame his hired hand. He said you'd put him in the pillory and he'd get compensation.
I know he's a heel, but I won't suffer any fraud here. Nobody's gonna shit in my head here.
I think he might just take everything. Doesn't even matter what you say.
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Maybe it's a bad idea going straight into something I haven't done in a long time.
I do shag. Not as often as I'd like, but I shag. I'm happy for you.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I've come to show you shit diggers what a real fight looks like.
Oh, I'm already trembling with fear. Stop running your mouth so I can bash it in.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
Fuck, how do you even play this game, bro? I forgot.
Take that, you shit! Are you afraid?
Bro.
Can't stand up to this! Are you afraid? Is that all you've got? Oh, come on! Hey! Oh, come on! No, you don't!
Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
God, I'm lagging again, bro. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Why is my internet so dog shit today? It's so annoying. Okay, I remember this. There was one guy that was so annoying because he would just constantly riposte me. Counter-attack or whatever the fuck. And he would just clap me. I couldn't do anything about it. Because I was too pleb. I think I can do it too if I, like, when someone strikes with their right hand, I need to, like, hit them with my left. In that second. And then I do, like, a perfect counter as well. But I've not really tried that. Like, it's easier with weapons, but it's very strange to do with fists. Okay, I'm lagging so much right now, bro. Infuriating.
God bless you, sir.
I just have 1 month without internet problems, bro. Getting so dog shit again. Like, it used to be fine, but... I was gonna wait a second and see. Well, it's looking bad. Okay. I don't even want to steal anything, I just wanted to do it for XP. Lockpicking XP. I got a agility level up, didn't realize. Fall damage reduced, dodge costs less stamina. After performing a perfect dodge, yeah, I'm not really dodging. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increase. When sneaking, movement is faster. The slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by an additional 5%. I mean, I'll be using no weapon right now, apparently. Yeah, I'm using the Reforged. The Reforged weapon. Right, the piercing damage of all melee weapons. So is that the stab damage? It must be, right? This weapon actually has a pretty good stab. Let me just get this one. Don't pierce that much.
Don't be a coward.
Excuse me?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Why would I be a coward?
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to...
Is that where I just stole?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard of... And you won't find any...
It's weird because he has like green or blue like exclamation marks, so you would think it was like some sort of quest here, right? But he's not telling me. Why are you not telling me? So he said behind the tavern there's a shed.
The tankard of ale, thanks.
I really think he means here, but... Oh, this thing. Wait, is it? No. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. I just want to heal, honestly, but I don't know if I can heal really fast. Yeah, I have to heal. I have to like sleep a long time. Let's just do it. Do the beating at nighttime too. Oh hey, Koso, welcome back, yo. I'm just lagging my ass off. My stream might be dog shit. I've been randomly lagging. They're just waiting for me here, what? Hi, blacksmith boy. It's time.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying.
Oh, it's him. He's the fucking one, man. Yeah, I really fucked him up.
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Marcus. Maybe it's Marcus, actually, that really fucked me up last time. Is that him? No. Where's Marcus at?
God be with you, and with you.
Just two half-naked dudes fist fighting each other. Oh, that's some content, baby. I mean fist fighting, by the way, nothing.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Shall we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight! Well,
What?
that was a nice fight. But you didn't have to go so easy on me.
But that was just a warm-up. Next time you'll be begging me to ease up.
Oh, I'll believe that when I see it.
I think
Last one.
I think I accidentally surrendered. I didn't mean to do that.
Shall we fight again?
No need to. And how about a...
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it.
What a scam, dude.
Surprise! Come and get it. Useless!
Uh-oh.
Come and get it.
Okay.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
Kind of close,
From
actually.
experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Mamma mia. Okay, that was kind of
You
close.
look awful. Do you need any help?
Yeah, I need some help, dude.
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
I'm like half dead. I should just sleep again. Sleep the pain away. I don't want to waste healing potions. Wait, do I have a potion that makes me heal faster when I sleep? That might be like worth to use. I don't know what they call it, man. It's been so long since I played this game. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster. Sure, drink up. Wait, let's go up the reward first though. From the innkeeper.
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other. Just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own 2 eyes someday. What's going on around here?
I haven't heard, and you won't.
Give me a beer and 60 bucks. No, that's a win in my book. Nothing better than a beer to drink the pain away. Okay. So there's some quests here too. Maybe I check that out. I'm in no rush to do the main story. Even though it kinda feels weird to not do it. Considering... I think my homeboy is still in jail, maybe? No, I think I freed him actually already. Alright, let's sleep. I think I can still use this bed. It hasn't been a day. Let's sleep onto the morning tomorrow. Sleep the pain away. I can't even sleep that long, I can only sleep till midnight. Ah. so you can do some night activities. Do I have any books actually?
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, okay. So it is timed based actually. The council is slowly approaching. Okay. Shit, I didn't think this would be time based actually, but it is, okay. No man, then change of plans. We need to get into this city council. Need to do the B task. No sooner had I reunited with Capone that another friendly encounter awaited us. However, right after that we had to split up again and go about our important task. I will go to Kuttenberg to attend the city council with King Sigismund. The others to Rabarosh for a meeting of King Wenceslas' supporters. The council is slowly approaching. I should start my preparations. I need to get to the city council concerned by Sigismund to find out what Sigismund is up to. But getting to the king himself won't be easy. Perhaps Mint Master Vavak could help me. You know many things about him that the king would not be pleased to hear. Oh, a little bit of blackmail. Was like a fun time. Here is my dog.
You're my doggy, eh?
Good boy.
Here you go.
Eat some dried pork. He's eating the entire like sack with it. Nice. Hey, he's actually at 100. Holy, she really likes me. Yeah, I need to eat some too. Eat the bread, because that can actually spoil. Wait, was it T to summon horse? No. How do you do the horse again? God, it's been so long. There you go, X. What game is this? This game is called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's a game about a dude called Henry. Wait, let me... Can I pray still? Can I pray to these? Let's do it. I need this pray buff.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Basically,
Amen.
this is
Hail Mary, full of grace.
the sequel of a different game.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I had to pray real quick. Fundamentals of theology, very important. What was I saying? So basically, this is a sequel of the game Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, and it's about this character called Henry and his shenanigans. Like it's a very story-driven game that follows the adventure of this guy that I'm playing, and it's a pretty good game. But since this is the second game, I'm like already pretty far advanced. Like you start off as just a little village boy, and you help your father like do some blacksmith activities. But now I'm like borderline some knight. But it's a pretty sandboxy game, you know, like you're just in this world, you can ride around on your horse, you can do random stuff. You can murder people, can drink beer, can play dice mini games, can ride your horse. Lots of different things to do. Lots of little quests everywhere.
God.
But I need to do the main quest because it's time sensitive, and I didn't realize. Got no time to lose. Oh yeah, just normal activities. Riding a horse at like 2 AM in the morning. Everyone would do that, right? Just like these two dudes.
Oh! He trying to run me over, you idiot!
Yep, I'm trying to run you over. Sorry, my horse is going crazy. It's a very immersive game. You can like get very easily immersed in this game. That's why I like it. It's pretty cool. Has good story. But it's been a while since I played. I never finished it. But now that I finished playing Valheim with the boys, I was like, you know what? Let's play some single player game 2 again. Anyway. Yeah, we're nearly there already. I can just keep going like this. It's time to meet...
Quick!
Go into the city of Kuttenberg. It's also relatively historically accurate. Like they really try to rebuild cities as they, or like places as they used to be. Or still are sometimes even. So while I personally never been to the city of Kuttenberg in real life, this might be somewhat similar. I mean obviously it's way more modernized nowadays, but yeah, there might be some buildings that you can still see in real life. In the first game there was like this big cathedral, or like a small cathedral that exists in real life and pretty much looks the same. Pretty cool. Like I think this fountain, for example, here, this one exists.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You can probably see this exact fountain in real life. Anyway, it's way too early now, man. I need to like just pass some time. I don't think I can talk to this guy, he's probably sleeping. Let me go by foot actually. Wait, is he in here? Actually might be, yeah. Yo, you mind if I go in there?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
In the middle of the night.
Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Dude, I look disgusting. I need to clean myself a little bit. Hold up. I need some water. There we go. Get all the blood off my face. Oh hey, Wop. How are we doing on this beautiful Wednesday? Hope you guys are having a good day. Damn, he's up early, man. He's up at 2 AM. Oh wait, it's a god. No, wait. You don't mind if I go here? Housewife. Oh, I could totally eat that. feel like these people are kind of bugged out right now, man. I don't think they're supposed to just randomly stand around. They're supposed to sleep like this guy. Alright, wakey wake.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to present myself to high society.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Or about a few groschen.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Wait, what if I poison the King of Hungary, dude? Holy, that would be crazy. Can I do that?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I'm a little bit annoyed today because my internet's shitting itself again. That's why I had to restart my shit already once, but it's not looking like it's getting better.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Yeah, I need the waiter clothes, and I guess I have to actually roleplay as a waiter then. Alright, did my shit calm down again?
I apologize.
Yeah, I apologized. I was running into you on purpose, seeing if I could make you do something else.
Myrus, I'm sorry.
They all respect me so highly because I am well dressed. How do I get off here? I kind of forgot. Is it this way? I think I'm not supposed to go downstairs. Dude, this place is a labyrinth. Holy. Oh my god, I'm lost. I forgot the way. Wait, no, I need to go downstairs. I went upstairs to talk to this guy. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Where's someone looking for me? What's going on? I didn't break in. I didn't steal nothing, bro. It wasn't me. Right, let's just keep going and pretend nothing happened. Okay, so we need to talk to some waitist boy. And some certificate. And then we practically steal his job and then do his job. Roleplay as a waitist. And serve food to people.
Easy. Easy. Nice. Slow.
I love it actually. I forgot about that. Let's see. I'm level 20. So I can just get straight 10 more armor. At night you have +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality and bonus to stealth. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. Impression and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. And then this is the counter thing to it. Your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I mean, this is kind of perfect actually. Because I have always high charisma. But at least I try to max it every time, you know, so. That's what I was going for. You can kind of do everything, kind of. But that's why I'm not running around in like full plate armor. Because I'm trying to maximize my charisma. But this gives me more armor, so it's a win-win. Win-win. Okay. Yeah, I think my internet is internet's chilling again, but yeah. You guys let me know if it's too bad. But it looks okay on my end right now. I'm just gonna leave my horse here. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. People even know that song, man, nowadays? Or am I old now? See if I can figure this out.
I'm always. What are you doing prowling about here?
I'm not even prowling, what are you on about? You're not going here? Is that him? That's him.
Just a little longer.
He's sleeping. But I technically only need a certificate. So I could just...
Ah!
Oh,
Why aren't you asleep?
I can wake him up, yeah.
Greetings. What do you need?
I was thinking of like pickpocketing him maybe, but I can just run into him and wake him up.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job.
The thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king. No, I have important news for the king.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with,
Smart.
you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
No.
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Have a nice evening. Why aren't you asleep?
Calm down. It's early, man. I'm an early bird, okay? That's why I'm not sleeping. Okay, so I need to actually prepare myself to like not fuck this up, huh? I need to like actually know the differences between wines and probably serve the correct stuff and stuff. And there's probably ways to do it wrong. You know, there's moonshine, there's schnapps, there's like good wine, bad wine. What are you barking about? Okay, it's nearly daytime though. We're getting there, 4 AM. I think the Schneider person is probably slipping. Or slupping. So we have to wait.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So my guess is since it's a tailoring job, right? He would be here. Maybe. But who knows? Don't you have a bed here? Didn't even know that.
My humble
Do I have any books? Do I have any books that I've never read? I have this one, which requires... Oh, I can totally read this. Perfect. Horsemanship 24, scholarship 23. What is this? Is this? No, this has... doesn't matter. Yo, we need to go back, man, and teach people to write like that. Wait, is this my chest here? Oh yeah, totally is, okay. A random reinforced heavy crossbow in my inventory. This is considered stolen. I don't know where I got that from. Yeah, it's early enough. Now we can go to this Schneider person.
Lord be with you.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Calm down a bit. All right, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
It ain't easy to please.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Wait, half the people are missing still. Oh, this guy maybe? Yeah, he might be it. He's a tailor.
Greetings, sir.
I hear one Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Nice. Roy Waiter code, the house of Roy Waiter, and something else.
Show me your wares.
So I think they did say they actually updated the inventories a little bit of them, I think. Of all the traders. Let me check if there's like some crazy new charismatic stuff, but I don't think there is. Not that it matters anyway, I'm like overkilling the charisma already. This is all horse stuff.
Word about the price. Well, I suppose. Satisfied. That's not. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, where that? Okay, so a royal waiter hat, a royal waiter coat, and the pants. Yeah, we good then. Probably just use the courtier boots.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
We got it all. Report for duty. Sounds like I'm already like getting ready for the council, so I probably I need to already dress myself. Yeah, before we do that though, isn't there like a place close by where I can... Tavern is good enough, yeah. Jesus. Where did this guy come from?
Well, well. Greetings, poet.
Henry, is that you? My friend, welcome to Kuttenberg.
How did you and George get here?
By wagon, of course. How else? The driver wanted coin in exchange, but as soon as we pulled out the loot you got for us, and George and I played our beautiful,
these two dudes,
catchy, engaging, life and love affirming, bittersweet, moving, mnemonimal, simply wonderful song. So he took us for free.
And how are you doing here? You don't look all that great.
La Parenza Inganna, my friend. Looks can be deceiving. We are certainly in Lady Luck's favor. True, we may be sleeping on a pile of hay, and they only let us stay in the tavern if we clean up there. But they promised us they'd let us play for the guests' amusement. It hasn't quite worked out yet, but our luck will turn soon enough. You'll see. As soon as we start playing, I'm certain some rich burgher will notice us and make us his own personal poets.
So that's your plan for now? To find someone to support you?
What do you mean support? A bit of food is a small reward for the nourishment of the soul we shall provide him with.
Well, I'll be off then. I have a lot of work to do. But it was good to see you again.
You too, my graceful and gallant friend. And don't worry, one day when we'll be playing for the king himself, we'll certainly put in a good word for you. You won't have to dig through shit your whole life. Trust me. See you later, my friend.
Oh, nice. Because where is the... I don't think this is actually here. It might be next building, actually.
Good day.
What do you...
How many save potions do I got? 4?
Let's talk about the...
What would you say?
Look. I need to be of service.
Let's see. Free speech, buy 3 for half a day. One of those. Okay, the only question is, do I need to unequip all my armor? I probably do. Why are they looking for me again? I don't get it.
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel!
Good to see you.
Greetings. Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Careful.
Let's assume I need to get rid of all the weapons. I should have just made a different slot actually. Hold up. Let's do that instead. Oh, I have 4 slots now. Not that I've ever... Don't even have bolts though for the shotgun. Okay, so the hat. Then we need the coat. And the trousers. So I'm still kind of naked though, so... I mean, no one says I can't wear some rings and shit, surely? I think these boots look kind of goofy, so let's keep it with the courtier boots. Is it fine if I wear gloves? Like, I don't know, man. Probably not. Supposed to be a pleb after all. I think this doesn't even show up. I mean, I look fabulous. What can you say, dude? Like, not as fabulous as I would look with my other gear, but I think it's good enough. At least go with dagger, just in case, I don't know. Alright, what could possibly go wrong?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's praying in the church.
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for duty? Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
Hell yeah, dude, let's send it. What could possibly go wrong?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put
Well,
away
master
your
waiter.
things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh boy. Let's not fuck this up. Adam gets no drinks. Fuck Adam. Okay, hold up. Let me go to the toilet. Just a minute. Okay, let's see. A guest will order wine for either the Tokai or the monastery. I'm pretty sure that's what you have to remember. Tokai is white, monastery is red. We're calling out to you and raising the hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you will find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. Chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. Alright, let's see if I can ace this.
Our current
There are the
Waffen
pictures of wine.
is a joke, and on top
Hopefully
of
I
that,
won't
the
splash
army
anyone's
was
shoes.
requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Boy,
What are you
I'd like some
getting
white.
at, Eldris? I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
I apologise,
used
sir.
that thing.
Which wine?
That
White Tokai.
Hackenwischer. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
Sir?
have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr
Thank you,
König
waiter.
surely knows this too.
I didn't even see him raise his hand, bro.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What
I'm
I
sorry.
smell is that your
I wasn't
stubborn
paying
heads
attention.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves
Hey,
with a few
waiter,
rusty helmets.
pour me some monastery
And who
wine.
is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
That's not a good idea, sir.
König
This is
and his
unbelievable.
army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
I mean, that's Adam.
Sitting atop the biggest
We can't give
silver
Adam
heap
drinks.
in the kingdom, and
I'm
we're supposed
sorry?
to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than
Hey, wait
familiar
up.
with the
Pour me some
Yemeni
monastery
state
wine.
of our armory.
Monastery
The king
wine.
is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as
Monastery
preparation
wine
for
here.
war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same
Hey,
thing?
waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
So, the cleanliness of the city is
That's
not,
not a good idea, sir.
what it should
This
be.
is unbelievable.
The current baths in the city fall far
You
short
stood it on the
of covering
floor.
all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there. Is
She's
everything
a
all right?
protege of Maresh.
But there's nothing you
Her
can do
efforts
about
are
it.
commendable,
Come
but I
closer.
don't succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
The Black Death. A great many people
I need to
die
surf, bro.
needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is
silver might
important,
this be?
but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve
I'm
wine to
locked in.
everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
Hey, waiter!
him.
Pour he me can some hate all he wants, wine. As long as he does no damage.
Monastery
Ulrich,
wine, God,
what have you
Bush.
got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident.
Sir?
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a
Well,
small
thank the
misunderstanding.
Lord.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked
full
yours,
cup of
as
monastery
I've
wine.
heard, then we have a good reason to punish
Got
him.
it.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really
Sir?
was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you,
I
waiter.
heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause.
The only thing I'm failing a little bit
He
is listening to what
sensible
they say.
enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is
I'm like too focused to hear when they
That's
want me to
true.
bring the wine.
Because if we don't do
fancy
something
some
about
pie.
him, the king
Refill,
himself
boy.
will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell
Who the
us.
fuck was that?
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move
Sir?
on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly.
Well, thank
Why
the
do I
Lord.
have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
It was
I
one of some duels.
suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German
Hey,
Menhard
boy, a
is
full
just
cup
hanging
of
around the
monastery
market
wine.
looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Sir?
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So
Don't
you will
hang
just
around
leave
me.
it be?
Vanish! Proven
You hear me?
offences are punished by the bailiff.
As you
And
wish.
that's that.
Sir
There are
Ulrich.
more pressing matters to deal with. I don't want
More
to see you
pressing
again.
than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Waiter!
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Everything
we'll
in order?
soon be the laughing
quite.
stock of the whole
But I think you
town.
might be able to help me.
You
Come
can rest
here.
assured the whole town is already laughing at us. All day.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Over a beer.
I should have done it,
soon
but
be out of customers.
I'd like some
Oh, look
monastery wine.
We'll
Refill
never
my
get
cup,
anywhere
boy.
like this. Why waste our
I'd
time?
like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to...
like, where the fuck is even the... Like, you wanted me to run to the monastery, bro. Like, where the fuck is the monastery from here? Isn't that, like, far as fuck? I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, whatever. I
Right
pissed
under
him
our
off.
noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
You there, lad.
Are the experts
A cup
from
of
far
bread.
off supposed to work
And
in the
don't
city
you
under siege?
skimp on me.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there.
Oh, I went so
what
fast,
if
man.
I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Why?
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the
Right.
cathedral. Just
Right.
like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided
Sir?
and still provides to the crown.
Well,
Good.
I hope you're
Now
not
run
supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink. What
This guy's like the strongest
Those
German accent
wrestlers
ever.
of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long
Hey,
ago,
boy,
the
a
guards
full cup of
raided and
monastery
threw them
wine.
all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Who even asked me, man?
Come now, waiter.
Sir?
I wanted red.
Look at red, bro.
Thank you, waiter.
I was gonna say, bro, when it's a king milk, he's still not here.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh shit.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonákat. És kelkinek útra.
The Hungarian? It's a bald bitch. Me with my stupid brand, man, that I got off a buck. Already sold out. Don't look at him.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this band of fools!
Boy is pissed, yo. Holy. I'm lagging. I'm pissed too. Fuck this shit, man. My internet is dog shit today. Oh, I'm fucking swapping characters again?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, we swapped characters again.
Good day to you, friend.
And I'm still lagging, I'm lagging. Man, it's so annoying. I wanna keep playing, but where the fuck am I even? Oh, up here, okay. But it's kinda shit. I have bad interwebs. What? Let's talk to Samuel.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
This guy's an alcoholic. I'm role-playing him. Always drink.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen would be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Oh, these are the Jews, man. I get it. That's why they want to give the money and stuff. It's a classic. Take the money from them and then banish them. That's what they all did.
I'm glad you finally accepted our invitation.
Oh, this is a French guy?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
Aye, aye, aye.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Wait, did he? I don't fully know. I kind of forgot. I mean, if I can pick it, surely it would be true.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
I was like, excuses, my guy. He sucks. He's not a good poet.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
What an interesting fella.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait!
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Head overload.
Friends! We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Sure, why not?
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances.
She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade, and she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Ooh, interesting woman.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
I'll get on it then.
I'll start with the
Wish
Anna
me luck.
person.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Always drink. I was gonna waste it. Okay, before we continue, let me quickly take a break. 3 minutes. Just stretch my legs a bit, get some water, and then we continue this. 3 to 5 minutes, no more. Be right back. Okay, sorry, a bit longer than 5 minutes, but I quickly ate something. And I was hoping that maybe if time passes, my internet also becomes more stable. But okay. Let's continue. So I wanted to speak to...
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
I mean, I could also just speak to the person that's closest. Anna doesn't even show up though. It's on the map. Maybe she's like on the cover. Oh, yeah, she's here. I was blind.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Clearly not the second one. This one's bad. I'm gonna pick the first one.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay, some documents. I might do that now, actually. Well, I see the fucking groom down there.
Greetings, friend. And with you?
Maybe I can like tell him to piss off for a sec. Wait, it's not him? No, he did say out in the courtyard, but this is here, right? Yeah. I really can't talk to him. I was hoping I could like tell him to.
Godwyn, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Oh god.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwyn.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Oh god.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Okay. So how the fuck do I get in there, man? When he's just standing there and watching.
What brings you here? Greetings.
So I do kind of talk to him.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed, and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me.
It's fucking giving money, bro.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Farewell.
Is it in the chest here? Like, no. Oh. I'm stinky now. What happened? Why am I stinky? Oh shit, man. I'm smelly.
Greetings to you.
Oh wait, no, I'm overeating. That's what that means. I'm just drinking too much, so I'm fat. Okay, so we do have the support of the woman now, I think.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Dude, they're all just trying to get me drunk as shit, man. Fuck it.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'm gonna get absolutely wasted by the end of this. Oh no. Damn, I should have read the documents actually now that I think about it. Oh well. Too late. Okay, I might only...
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
What?
I might only be able to get one more on my side. I need to think about this. He's a respected and wealthy man. Alright, it's all
Likes
good.
to exaggerate.
Butchuk.
He was talking
You
about
want a bet?
story
In case not, a beer, hat.
Downstairs. Is he like outside? Or just below? Maybe in here.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too
try?
hard.
And at a time like this.
I have relatives and
usurers.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
I don't know if I want to say this.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Fine, let's say, what could possibly go wrong?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein.
He's gonna hate it because it's a woman.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is
Joshua?
called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? Holy fuck, why can I even say that? I kind of want to do it for the jokes of it, but I feel like it's obviously the shit option, and I don't know the last time I saved.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I mean...
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
I mean, she wouldn't want to marry an old man.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Yo, did I just wingman for him?
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Did I just fucking marry off my homie? Holy shit. That is actually fucking hilarious. This guy's wasted.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now.
I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Raborsh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Interesting.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Alright, I mean, Hannes is down there, but I kind of want to speak to our boy first. Is he sitting up here? Oh god, what have I done?
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married.
Actually, never mind.
At least the wine here is decent. Cheers!
To your health.
Right, who's the mother and the two women he's speaking of? I don't see no mother and two women. Man, I'm getting drunk as shit. Should have not taken a drink.
Have you seen that farmer's daughter? The one with the huge titties? Mm-hmm. I'd love to take her for a ride. My thoughts exactly. And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Ooh, it's a lot of questions. Okay, fine, let's do it.
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait, fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive, and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat, and that Sigismund will not protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Hamann Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
Okay. Okay, so I guess I can't tell him anymore. Well, it's unlucky. You're married. Good luck. Probably the woman you're getting married to is going to be a great wife.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Well, I guess he has to agree.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well... it's a win-win situation.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
I have to.
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills.
Okay, he's really happy about it. Oh, time to grow up, friend. Oh, dude. Do I have anything that would make me... No, I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna be drunk as shit.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Fuck!
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna vomit and pass out.
The best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly
Alright,
overripe
no more drinks. I have to refuse them.
How are you getting on so far?
Everything is going so well. That's making me nervous.
Glad to hear it. I'm happy I wasn't wrong about you. Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Well, might be a little bit late for that. Oh shit. I got... Everyone wants to drink with me. Alright, I don't think we get this guy on our side. I'm too fucking drunk for that. I'm already farting.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Left arm lower!
Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh my god. I am wasted. Oh no. Does anyone have anything? No, I spoke to the devil if I can, but doesn't look like I can. Or just Godstone here, I think. Oh, maybe this is the... Yeah, I think this is the girls he was talking about. The mother and the 2 daughters.
God bless.
Of some sort. Well, it looks like we succeeded though.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Okay, you're supposed to talk.
Probably not.
He's
the
just
best
repeating it.
idea.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwyn of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Man, what about the third one? Did he fuck it up?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh no. I'm sure she's hot, don't worry. Oh god.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Man, I should have cooked today. I'm hungry. Oh, he's PTSD, bro. He's gonna run away. All his dreams are shattered. What have I done? Wait, well that was everyone then though, right? Like, because the only person that didn't speak was the woman. But I mean, I got her instantly, so I think everyone agreed to join. Back to being a servant.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so.
I'm too scared to walk through them.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend.
I think that's right, right?
The Hungarians are rebelling.
Yeah,
Our
it's
army
right.
is
It's
falling
right.
apart,
It's right.
And we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a
You got
few
nothing?
months ago.
Alright.
Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right
You
moment.
guys are drinking red,
We'll
man.
switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Well, I never gave him any drinks. But he also has no cup, so...
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Right, can I leave now? This guy...
First, we need to crack down
This guy's
on
like
the
looking at
biggest
me.
troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rapport.
Someone behind me?
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Pay attention.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Repoche falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see.
Why am I
Soon
standing
we
in front
will
of him?
drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
I don't know. I thought maybe it's not a good idea to drink with the king. Try to stay undercover, you know. Are you going back to the priest again? Oh. God, I'm wasted.
Made sure everyone heard. But they made an interview. Parish priest has quite a view. Sweating at the old time. Nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah, Dominion. Hallelujah, Dominion.
At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Filled with grease. Begging to be eaten.
A word with you, friend.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Am I like a dog or what? You have to like sniff around for the good shit? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Yo, you got some good shit. I can got some rotten chicken leg. No, roasted. I mean, my guess is that somewhere back here.
Come on, someone will see us.
I won't. I thought your Alicia was brown-haired, though.
I see you.
I'm talking about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alicia.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns.
I don't know.
Married. What do you say?
Good help, Wenceslas.
Maybe it's just one of those tin cans, you know, like, I don't know. No shots below us, right? Like, maybe?
Maybe I should have. They're all needed in the morning.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
Come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
I'll give that a miss, thanks.
Not up to it? Eh? Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my ma. She's the cook here. Ugh, what a mess. Couldn't you have run out when you started retching?
Real.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Yikes. Shut down good.
Where might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures lined up on the table. It's Lord Odoran's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
The old man got no...
When you started retching?
You don't hear? Yeah. I can barely see, bro. That's how fucking wasted I am. Sniff, sniff. Where's the alcohol? Where's the good shit at? This one? No. Take red. Yeah, I guess that's the one. Okay, red or white? Take the red one.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Wait, what does he say when I take the left one?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
White. No, let's take the red one. I don't like white wine.
Red is a good choice.
Hell yeah. Plus, most people in that place, they all want red too, so
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
He got some muscles.
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I have a bad feeling, man. This is not looking like a friendly party.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, great. I'm drunk as shit. How can I fight?
Now you're gonna get it!
Jesus! The surrounding Christian! He can't make it on his own!
Fight, Simmer!
Loose flow!
Nice! Right! You're mine! No, you're not! Get it! Nice strike! It's a wonder you're still here! Hosanna! Get him! Too slow! Stand your ground! Come up to it! Nice! That's right! Ride those horses out! I'll hack you to pieces!
How do I swap again? I forgot. I think it's Q, but not sure. Am I Henry? What the fuck am I now? Wait, I'm still in my fucking pleb outfit.
Whoa! Whoa! Let him have it! You're dead. Nice hit! Fucking horse sons! Done for!
I surrender.
Too slow!
Enough! You fight like an old hag, bastard!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
How the fuck did I make it here so far?
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are.
Wait, is it because the
some
king
aren't.
said it? He was gonna do that?
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those
Damn.
butchers.
Fucked up.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks.
I wonder if I was
Cousin
if
Botchek's
I
a
was able to
money-grabbing
actually save the
magpie.
woman.
But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, and get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
How long do you want to hide from Sigismund?
Until my broken bones mend. Or I kick the bucket. Hard to say.
It brought me to Suchdal half dead too. 2-3 days, you'll be as good as new.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Okay, hold up. I need the water. And it's one quick thing. Okay, I was just curious if it's possible to save Anna, but no, she's scripted to die. Okay. Anyway, let me grab some water real quick. Be right back. Okay, I think I was lagging again while I was AFK. Sorry, I had to talk to my mom real quick. She messaged me.
That dry devil is as tough as old Brutus. Dead. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again. One contract captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is like this? Dobbs finds out about this.
Can I still see the body?
Leave it alone.
She couldn't
even
defend herself. Why did they even attack us? Haven't we had enough?
They'll
Wait,
never leave us alone.
They even killed the cook? That's
What will
fucked up.
happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Oh wait, no, the cook is here and the maid. Okay,
The
okay.
best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't
She's
come
hot.
back?
I said.
Then we'll have a young.
With the homie
Good
first.
to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
You got no time to waste.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vatalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Aulitz's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
This is a good recap, because it's been a while.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
Well, what was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
Oh, nice of him.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Burgov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
Alright, he's too locked in.
Put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about yours?
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
Well, the moment they just casually opened the door,
But he'll live, right?
He should.
I thought it was a bad
He
idea.
was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a law. That means no one knows where
Oh, tree believe.
Don't mourn. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
But what would happen to Mami if neither of us returned?
The community.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
Hold up. My mother messaged me again. Okay.
I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son.
That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real
Lots of
massacre
meat.
is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Time to save the Jews. This was us 5.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. Like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
I was gonna say, it's a long way. No way we go this long at that speed. But I wanted to see all the dialogue before I fast travel.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Dude, this just reminds me of the
What
New
a
York
blessing it is
Jewish
to have
people
found
like
the
in the
best way.
sewers.
I would be happy.
We all punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb. I heard something. So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
No, it really just wants me to follow him, so I should be lost.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Who's fucking stabbing me, bro?
What do you want? You won't get me.
Jesus. Okay. I guess I should just murder. Drink one of those healing potions. I guess I go outside. I mean, these guys don't have anything.
I can't leave now.
Okay, so I am missing something. I'm just being blind. Oh, this thing maybe? I'm just gonna take it anyway. I mean, I don't think I can open very hard chests. Yeah. That's with the buff right now. I just ran out, but I think I... interacted with it fast enough. I've lockpicked it for XP. Can't even open his door, so it's gotta be that chest then, huh? The one... Wait, there's one here. Didn't even see this one. Considering this is easy, I think this probably might be it too. Okay, nope, it's not. Am I just blind? Am I missing something very obvious? Maybe. Because I don't see shit. Maybe I'm supposed to go back down and tell them that I killed all the people.
I heard some noise coming from upstairs. Is the air clear? I heard some
I'm very confused. Yep. Where's that one chest that was very hard to open? Maybe I have a key for it now? Oh, in here, right? I don't have a key for it. That was so weird, because it looked open for me. What am I missing? Am I just blind? I must be blind.
I can't leave now.
Because I never killed him, I just made him unconscious. Supposed to kill them all, okay.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Suspicious.
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast.
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Wait, this one? Yeah, this one. Wait, no.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard! Follow me!
Looks quite young for a mother.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But they're gone. We have to keep going.
It's been a long time since I had to use a fucking bow and arrow. So, hold up. Let me repair my fucking gear, bro. I've been taking some damage here. I don't want my gear to get broken. I'm kind of trolling a little bit.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or...
Keine Gnade!
Saved him. Where did she go? Oh, I'm sorry.
I cannot breathe.
Where the fuck did the mother go? I wanted to be cool and just kill me with an arrow.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
What
Do
the?
it! That! Come on then!
The place is clear now. Come inside.
Strength and perk point.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Let me put that perk point. Speech too. When selling weapons, armor, clothing, to gain more money. Let's take Dreaded Warrior. You stay in a fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attack deal more damage. Blunt damage on all. That were kind of useful. Let's grab this one. Too many times did I try to stuff someone up and they got out.
We are here!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Is bro gonna die? Kinda on it.
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Alright, hold the ground. Fucking bullshit. I never got stamina again. He just fucking comboed me, bro. I was being too crazy. When did it say? Surely before that, right? Oh my god. Dude, he just never stops swinging his sword.
For fuck's sake!
gonna do a repost, man. I can watch it.
You won't be able to take another one like that with you, you scum!
Hold up. I forgot. So this tap, okay.
Right between the eyes. Or you'll be sorry.
You won't get me!
Keep me here.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Get on there, Jesus for mercy! Get him!
Fuck. Press the wrong button. Right, let me just do some riposte against. They're actually pretty easy. I just need to get used to it again.
Effort in! Damn it!
Bro, can't just randomly shotgun attack me, you fucking cunt.
Is that all you got, Bechosotten?
I'll beat you.
But God's will! Dodge!
You got it!
God will forgive you!
Swap the fucking...
That'll do.
I'm gonna lose it, bro.
Put some effort in! Damn it! No, you don't. Die already! Crucify you!
What you made of? You got nothing.
Why the fuck am I just getting clapped from the side, bro? Stupid ass bitch. Can't even drink it right now. Well, I can if I remember how to use this.
Nice strike! No Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
No, you don't. Send my greasing to the devil. Show what you're made of. Christ! Give me strength! Go fuck yourself! In the name of the Lord!
Dude, I'm just getting swamped, man. Why are they all on my ass, bro, when there's other people fighting? Getting 3v1 right here. Also, how the fuck do I drink? I saw the 4, so I thought it's press 4 button, but I'm just putting on a crossbow. And Mamma Mia. Okay. I think you're supposed to hold the button. I wasn't holding it, I think.
On the nugget!
That will kick your ass.
You're dead! Dead! Hey! Get rid of Jesus for mercy! Die already! No more mistakes! Kill them! God will forgive you! Don't kill him!
This one's mine.
I repulsed that 100% man.
Hey! Get him! The next one will finish you! More of us! Kill them! God will forgive you! No, you don't! And the best is yet to come! No, Smash him on the head! You led him on nicely! Before you! Now you're
I parried that, bro. What? My fucking god. Am I gonna die like 17 times here? It's not even that difficult. I just haven't fought in like forever. So I'm not used to parrying and shit.
Not him! I want him alive! Oh, you'll be sorry! Now you got it! I'll show you! Waiting, you bastard! Hey, get him!
What the fuck just happened? Fucking bullshit, man.
Waiting, you bastard! Show yourself! Fucking bastard! More of us! What are those let him have kill the rest!
Why is my fucking shit on the left side, man? Bro, why is my fucking sword on the left side? It's supposed to be on the right side, so I fucking counter him. Like, what? Why did it swap to the left side? I don't get it. Alright, I'm just gonna play boring and just parry every fucking head.
Not him! I want him alive! Didn't see that coming, eh? Take that fucker out! Keep it, you! Kill them! God will forgive you! True blood! Fucker out! I'll kick your ass! Very good at this, are you? Kill them! Can I help you with this bastard? True blood, yeah! Wanker! Hey! Let me do it myself! The stem! Breaker! Fuck you! True blood! Talk to me, someone. I'm like a sieve. That was a good hit, Benzoine, huh? This is...
I don't get it. I was getting owned.
Hammer them! We'll kick your asses! Sword! Mine! Kill the rest! I'll be done with you in a flash! Good strike! Let him have it! Verdammt, der Mist! Keeping yes! Kill them! Keeping horse arms! More of us! Wanker! Show your stuff! Bad luck! Festhalten! Come on! I'm sorry! Festhalten!
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
That must have hurt! This bastard is mine!
Send my greetings to the devil. Die! Die! In the name of our Lord! True blood, yeah! Bash him on the head!
Take that fucker out, damn
Show
it!
your stuff!
I want him alive!
Take that!
This is I got him! That bastard is mine! Kill the rest! Fucking horse arms! God will forgive you! That's him! You're dead! Bastard! Slice him up! Yeah, smash him up! Scum! Wanker! Fucking hell! You won't get me! Fucking blood, yeah!
I just keep getting hit in the head and taking like 1,000,000 damage because I have no helmet. Like one hit in the head. I'm really dead already.
Now you're finished! Your own vomit! Take your ass, let him have it! Show your stuff!
Bro, get on this guy. My God.
Get the fuck out! Nice! Light him up!
Hey, I need a hand here.
God will forgive you!
Free.
Yeah, I'm like fucking bleeding and shit, bro. You need to like survive on your own. You're fucking plot armor anyway, probably.
You bastard! You nearly knocked no more. Throw your body to the pig! Take that fucker off, damn it!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Why didn't that happen faster last time? I killed so much more people.
Let's go!
Before. Maybe they took pity on me because I died too many times.
God, more mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Sure, why not?
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we will be able to.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
All right. That was a close call. Can I even go back in the city now, or will I like... Ah, they probably won't remember me, surely. I mean, there's a lot of quests actually in the city that I could technically do. Why do the people here hate me? What did I do, man? But okay. Let's stop here for now. That is beautiful, destroyed. And all the crying people. Continue this probably tomorrow. Since I actually like this game. But yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that my internet is not too good today. It's kind of shit. Oh, it's gonna be better next time. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow nice and early. And then we can play more. Thanks for watching though.